right, so real quick, white and blue car, what's your name? And other car? Logan. Okay, thank you guys. I'm Dan. Good to meet you guys. Glad you guys made it out here for Friday night racing. Cool. Race number 2. All right, this is our rookie class. These are future sportsman drivers on track. All right, race number 1, rookie class on track. For this one, I'm going to need the help of modified buggy. That's Joby, Tim, and Aaron. Yeah, if we can get some help out here, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Joby, Tim, and Aaron are modified buggy group tonight. So I might try to drop in mod buggy tonight. It's a 17.5, but my goal is to see. My goal is to beat Aaron with a 17.5. That's my goal. Yes, with a 17.5. All right. If we got any help out there, that'd be appreciated. I'm also going to need help on race number 3. Race number 3, that's the big one I'm going to need help on. Hey, what if it's your girl, though? Oh, man, good times. It's all good. Your secret's safe with me. What happened? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. One sec. So basically, I have a race set up, the last race of the round, basically with Aaron and you and Tim, and maybe I'll join in. So I think Expert 17.5, there's like 8 or so already. Yeah. All right, guys, so we're going to do what's called a live loop start. So keep on driving, keep going. Eventually, you will hear a tone. Next time you cross the start-finish line, after you hear that tone, your time will begin. So I realize a couple of you guys don't have transponders. We're getting some of them repaired. So I will do my best to count your laps for you. All right, folks, 15 seconds in. All right, 30 seconds down. Opening lap got Logan, a 15, Ethan a 19, Mason a 20. All right, folks, it's going to be Logan out front, driving the white buggy. Got Ethan in the 2, driving the white, blue, and black. Got Mason holding down the 3, and Aiden holding down the 4. All right, we're just past a minute down. All right, right, so looking out front, followed by Ethan Mason and Ian. 130 down, 230 to go. All right, minute 45 down, 2:15 remaining. Logan on a 14-lap pace, Ethan on 13-lapper, Mason on an 11-lap pace. All right, 2:15 down, a minute 45 remaining. All right, folks, a minute 30 to go. Right now, Logan 14-12 for pace, Ethan 12-10, Mason 11-22, and Ian on a 4-lap pace. All right, folks, you heard the man. All right, 40 seconds remain, drivers. Keep on going. All right, 25 seconds to go. All right, folks, keep on going, keep on going. Time has expired, but keep on going, drivers. Oh, computer will say when you are done. All right, folks, stop your race. Logan going 14:06. Got Ethan at 12:23. Mason at 10:06. And Ian getting 6 laps in. All right, folks. Heat 2, a rookie going to be Julian, Cody, Eric, and Lex. All right, just looking for Lex Edwards. All right, cool. There we go. Got another car on track. All right, looks like 3 out of 4 cars so far have transponders. That's good. So, yeah, don't worry, Lex. If you don't have a transponder, I can hand score you. All right, man, need my erasers from the first heat of rookie. I need you guys on track, please. Thank you, thank you. Got a couple of our guys out here already. So I'm going to need Mason or a representative on behalf. Also looking for Ayan. Ayan Agarwal. I'm going to need your help out here. Hey guys, I'm going to need more thermos out here. I'm going to need Mason or a representative on behalf. And I am looking for Ayan as well. Ayan Agarwal. I need your help out here. Yeah, either you or him. I need one of you guys on the right side. Flip over down the vehicles. Okay, I need you to go to the driver's stand. In the middle right here, please. Or is he marking it for you? Okay, that works. All right, we need a little help on the left side. Hey, Mason, can you come to the other side of the racetrack, please? We're going to have to go 4 corners on this one. Actually, he's taking the left, so Mason, if I get in the middle, Mason, you see that seat right there? All right, so Lex is going to make this one. Last call for Lex Edwards. All right, well, I got a lot of races to get through. I have to keep it to 3 minutes between races, so we're going to get this one started. Lex, feel free to drop in. Oh, no. All right, this is our rookie race, number 2. Unfortunately, at the moment, down to 2 cars. Okay, yeah, he can drop in. All right. Yeah, sorry, I can't wait for you guys tonight just because I have a lot of races to get through. When it's a little bit lighter, I have a little bit more leeway. All right, cool. Looks like Lex is going to join us. Good stuff. Got 1 minute down, drivers. Yeah, Julian Lallman out front. 16.5 last time by. Cody Kirk also in the 16s on 16.8. And they're about to be joined by Lex here, driving the red buggy. All right, folks, a minute 15 in, 2:45 to go. It's our second heater rookie. Oh, one of those cars making some noise. Oh, man. That was our race leader. He just went a 16-1 too. That was a shame to see. Hopefully we'll see him back here in round number 2. In the meantime, it's going to be Cody Kirk inheriting the top spot. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Got Cody Kirk out front. Got the Lex Express in the 2 spot. And Mr. Edwards piloting that red car. Got Cody Kirk driving the white, orange, and blue. All right, 2:20 down, a minute 40 to go, drivers. All right, a minute 30 remains, 90 seconds to go. So So next race up is going to be 40 plus heat 1. 40 plus heat 1, I may need quite a bit of help for, so I might call marshals from another group. Do kind of a deferred marshaling arrangement. All right, Cody and Lex sharing the track here. Cody on 13:01 for pace. TQ being set by Logan at a 14-lap run. All right, folks, 55 seconds remain. Carefully getting onto the straightaway. All right, 35 seconds to go, racers. All right, 20 seconds remain. All right, we got Julian back out there, making a return to the racing surface. All right, so time is about to expire, but keep on racing. The computer will let you know when you're done. Just like that. Uh-oh. Sorry, Lex might be having some problems. All right, one more car making his way around the final two corners. And down the back straightaway he goes. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Cody going 13 laps, Julian getting 8 laps, and Lex getting 7. Okay, we are now proceeding to race 3 of the round. That's 40 plus heat 1. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this one. I might end up having to pull some marshals from another category here. Yeah, might end up, I don't know, it looks like the category I'd be pulling from would likely be intermediate. Cool. We got 4 so far. Good stuff. Thank you, thank you. All right, we need a marshal on the left side. Thank you, sir. Okay, everybody's checking in. Got my marshals out here. Give you guys another moment. All right, folks, we're going live. All right, when you cross the start finish line, your time will begin. All right, we're 15 seconds down. All right, now Steve Leong out front, 15-4 on the opening pass. Nelson going 15-4, John 15-5. Art 16-0, Ron 16-0, Ryan 16-6. Nelson bringing it down to a 15-0. Way to go. 40 seconds in. Oh, careful on the left, careful on the left. Work together, guys, work together. Carefully getting on those straightaway. Right now, it is going to be Steve Leong out front on a 20, 5:11 for pace. Got Nelson 19:01, Ryan 19:09, John 19:10, Art 19:14, Tony 18:08, Tim 16:18, and Ron currently on a 15. Got minute 10 down and 3:50 to go. All right, about 25 in, 3:35 left. Got Nelson, 14-8. That's Your fast lap so far, only car in the 14th at the moment. I should like the race progresses on. All right, we're a minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Steve out front, 20:07. He's 1.4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2 ahead of John. John 0.7 ahead of Art. 0.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 6 seconds ahead of Tim. Tim 0.7 ahead of Tony. Tony 10 ahead of Ron. Yeah, 2:50 to go, drivers. Steve Leung out front, 20:07. Nelson 20:10. John 19 flat. Art 19:01. Ryan 19:07. Tim 18:02, Tony 18:09, Ron 17:14. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, racers. This is race number 3 on track. Race number 4, another heat of 40 plus. Fastest lap of this group so far, 14:08, Nelson B. 15:0 Steve, 15:0 Art, 15:2 John, 15:5 Ryan, 15:3 Tim. 16:4 for Tony and 15:7 for Ron. Got 2:10 remaining, drivers. All right, 3 minutes in, 2 minutes remaining. Steve, Nelson, Art, followed by John, Ryan, Tim, Tony, and Ron. Last lap remains 14:08, Nelson B. Minute 45 to go. Currently, Steve 2 seconds ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.8 ahead of Art. Art 2.5 ahead of John. John 1.8 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 11 up on Tony. Tony 0.8 ahead. Actually, Tim now 0.8 ahead of Tony. Minute 30 to go. Steve Leung that time by 14:09. Doing just fine. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Minute 10 remains. Steve, wow, now just 0.4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.5 ahead of Art. 4 minutes in. So Steve 20:08, Nelson 20:08, Art 20:13, John 19 flat, Ryan 19:09, Tim 18:03, Tony 18:05, Ron 17:02. 45 seconds left, drivers. Need to go. Steve and Nelson split time, 1 second. It's not by half a second. Nelson gaining some time. Careful at the first double, drivers. Careful at the apex. Got 25 seconds remaining. Our car now going 14.8 that time by, and that puts him in the 2 spot. Careful second double. That is clear. 15 seconds to go, racers. Well, Nelson now 3 up on Steve. Steve just 0.2 ahead of Art. That's going to be our closest battle here to the checkered flag. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. All right, one more car making its way around the bend. And that will be a race. All right, it's going to be Nelson B out front, 20:08. Got Steve going 20:11, Art 20:16, John 19:02, Ryan 19:07, Tony 18:04, Tim 18:06, Ron 18:16. All right, we're making our way into race number 4 now. That is going to be Julian, Brian, Aaron, Barry, David, Martin, Kevin, and Ryan. We got 1 Ryan in each heat. Yeah. I can't hear you. I guess this one. up, Art. Let's go, Art. And I'm going to need everybody else to come on out and turn marshal, please. All right, guys, she's from Julian Taylor. I haven't seen him yet. Is Julian going to be a rising drive? He's here? Okay. All right, get all of my drivers from that last one, please. All right. Weight not check for Julian Taylor. Also, giving Brian Gross a moment here. Julian's out? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'm kind of limited on time here between meets tonight. Got a lot to get through. All right, folks, we are going live. Oh, yeah, Barry running a new body tonight, it looks like. Barry running the carpet gray, as I like to call it. Gotta say, Barry definitely has better eyes than I do. All right, so fastest opening lap is going to be a 14.7 on Martin White. Ooh, Barry laying down a 14.2 on the second pass. All right, we're 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go right now. It is Barry stopping out front. 21.06 for pace. Got Aaron Austin, 21.09. Careful, back straight, back straight. That is clear. Oh, Barry, Kevin, Barry, Aaron, Kevin, Martin, Tony, David, Brian, Ryan. Gonna be your current running order. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Yeah, Barry stopping out front, 21.07, just 1/10 ahead of Aaron Austin right now. Got Aaron half a second ahead of Kevin, Kevin half a second ahead of Marty. Marty 0.094 ahead of Tony. Tony 6 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian 0.2 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.6 ahead of Ryan. Fast lap, still very soft at 14.2. Yes, it's true. Well, Barry 21.06, Aaron 21.07, Aaron now 21.06. Martin 21.09, Kevin 21.10, Tony 21.10 as well. Brian 19.01. Dave 19.03, Ryan 19.13. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. And Barry, Martin, Tony, Kevin, Brian, Ryan, Dave, your 4 orders so far. All right, so Barry currently half a second ahead of Aaron. Aaron half a second up on Tony. Tony 0.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.1 ahead of Martin. Martin 11 up on Brian. Brian half a second ahead of Ryan. And Ryan 4 seconds ahead of Dave. Got everybody in this group in the 14s. Fastest lap, Barry going 14.2. You got 14.3s from Tony, Aaron, and Kevin. 14.2 for Martin, 14.6 for Brian, 14.9 for Ryan, 14.6 for Dave. A minute 50 to go, drivers. Minute 45 remains. Oh, Barry now 1 second ahead of Tony. Tony half a second ahead of Aaron. Aaron 0.9 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 12 ahead of Brian. Brian 2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 4 ahead of Dave. A minute 20 to go, drivers. Stop at 21:06, Wilson 21:08, Austin 21:08, White 21:10, Allen 21:11, Gross 20:14, Bernali 19 flat, and Bixler 19:09. Still very close off front, top 5 within 3 seconds. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left. Yes, Barry, Tony, Aaron, Martin, and Kevin all within 3.6. Barry 1.4 ahead of Tony, Tony 0.7 ahead of Aaron, Aaron 0.3 ahead of Marty, Marty 1.2 ahead of Kevin. 40 seconds remaining. All right, 25 seconds left. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds left. Barry 1 second ahead of Tony. Tony 0.8 ahead of Aaron. Aaron half a second up on Marty. Marty 0.8 ahead of Kevin. 5 seconds left, drivers. Next race up will be our sportsman division. That will be a race, drivers. Barry Stoppett going 21:06. Got Tony 21:08, Aaron 21:08, Martin 21:09, Kevin 21:10, Ryan 2012, Dave 19:06, Brian 19:11, Julian getting 9 laps in. Okay, we are now proceeding to race 5. Sportsman buggy with some new sportsman additions. Looking for all my 40-plussers. Come on out and marshal, please. This is Sportsman Buggy. All right, everybody's checked in, so keep on going. Give each other some room, guys. We're going live loop here very shortly. All right, next time you cross the start-finish line at the end of the straightaway, your time will begin. All right, we're rolling 8 deep in sportsman tonight. Got some new additions to this category. Exciting time for sportsman buggy. All right, John going 16-0, Mike 16-5, Theo 16-7, Logan 17-3, Milo 18 flat, Joey going 17-2, Dave at 16-6. All right, we got 40 seconds down. All right, 2 laps in the books for most of our competitors. Right now it's John, Mike, Theo, Joey, David, Milo, Logan, and Alex. All right, we got minute 5 down, 3:55 remaining. Oh, we got Theo Lindahl taking over the top spot. John Engelman taking it right back. The battle is going to be that orange and blue car as well as the highlighter yellow. Also got red and white car in that battle as well. If you see any of those cars, please give some room. Actually, Mike Willis might run in a new paint job. Looks like he is not a fan of the white stripes after all. Mike Willis is a red and green man. All right, we got minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Mike debuting some new paint out there tonight. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Right now it's John, Mike, Theo, Joey, David, Logan, Milo, and Alex. All right, 2:40 remains. Oh, careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. All right, 2:30 remaining. John, 1909. Mike, 1915. Theo, 1812. Joey, 1816. Yeah, Dave, 1817. Logan, 1610. Milo, 1509. Alex, 1418. Got 2:15 remaining, drivers. Careful with the first double. Oh, no. Just over 2 minutes remaining, drivers. So it's going to be John Engelman out front. Orange and blue down the back straightaway. Mike Willis driving the green and red. Joey wasn't in the blue spot. Now, minute 40 to go, drivers. A minute 40 remains. Careful back straight, back straight. Careful back straight. Careful on the back straight, drivers. All right, a minute 30 to go. Oh. That was incidental, but just looked ugly. A minute 10 to go, drivers. Got 55 seconds remaining, drivers. Right now, Mike taking over the top spot, 2.5 ahead of John. John will lap up on Theo. Theo 7/10 ahead of Dave. Dave will lap up on Milo. Careful back straight, drivers, back straight. Careful on the left side, left side. All right, all clear, all clear. 35 seconds remaining, drivers. All right, just a friendly reminder, racers, please make sure you have a chassis protector of some kind. Tape is okay, but please make sure the bottom of your car is covered. That is one of our track rules. We try to keep this nice, sharp, and nice. 5 seconds remaining, drivers. All right, Mike is done. Everybody else keep going. All right, got a few more cars still remaining. One more car, one more car. Blue car still on the clock, making his way down the back straightaway, and that will be a race, drivers. Mike Willis taking the W here at 18 flat. John, 1807. Theo, 1702. Dave, a 1714. Milo, 1503. Alex, a 1509. Logan getting 9. Joey getting 8. All right, folks, we are now moving into race 6. That is intermediate. Full house tonight in intermediate. This is going to be interesting. Thank you, thank you. $17.5 intermediate. Remember, guys, we are going 3 minutes between races. All right, folks, looking for all my drivers from our last group. I'm going to need your help, please. I need a little help on the West Coast. All right, if I get one more on the left side to help John out. Oh, looks like that's you, Theo. Theo, I'm going to need you over by the restroom, please. All right, folks, we're about ready to get this show on the road. All right, this is going to be a live loop start, so that means your time begins when you cross the line. All right, everybody's now on the clock. Got John starting us off with 15-3, Tim going 15-6, Tony 16-6, Tim 16-7, George 17-0, Martin 18, Brian going 16-1. Merck out there running the lemon line tonight. Also known as the Lance Taylor fade. All right, 45 in, 4:15 to go. All right, now it is John, Brian, Ron, followed by Tim, Brian, Tony, Tim, George, Martin, and Pac-Man. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. All right, John Melio out front, 20-11 for pace. Got Merck in 1906. Tim in 1908, Ron 1910, Tony 1910, Brian 1911, George 1813, Tim 1814, Martin the 17 flat, Pac-Man on the 14 at the moment. That will improve though. Got minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Buck 40 down, 3:20 to go. Oh, a little marshalling from the driver's stand there. Thank you for that. All right, we're 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Go easy on each other out there, guys. Yeah, faster car coming up, give them a little space. Right now, it's Brian Merck out front, John Melio in the 2, followed by Tony, Tim, George, Brian, Martin, Ron, and Pac-Man. 2:45 remains. I know it's a little crowded out there, guys. Got full house of intermediate tonight. Take it easy on each other. Let your faster guys through. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Got Merck 1903, LeCue 1803, Laxton 1805, Dimmel 1807, Cassidy 1812, Arroyo 1815, Melio now 1811, Albert 17 flat, Portillo 1705. We got Pac-Man on the 14 at the moment. 2:10 to go, drivers. Careful in the middle. Oh, careful on the left. That is clear. A minute 50 remains. Merck out front by 9 seconds. Got Laxton 1 second ahead of Melio. Melio 0.2 ahead of LeCue. LeCue 2 seconds up on Cassidy. Cassidy 1 second up on Dimmel. Actually, Cassidy 1 second up on Albert now. Albert 1 second up on Arroyo. Arroyo 0.25 ahead of Dimmel. Dimmel 4 seconds ahead of Ron, and Ron a lap up on Pac-Man. Okay, we got minute 20 to go, drivers. Fast lap of this one, Merck, a 15-1. Careful on the left, guys. Careful on the left. Wall ride. Careful with the wall ride. Got a minute remaining, drivers. Just over a minute to go. Careful on the left. Oh, that green and yellow car is your leader. Second place is going to be the all-purple. Third place is going to be the orange, blue, white. 45 seconds remain. "35 seconds to go. "25 seconds left. Berg 9 seconds up on Melio. Melio 1/10 ahead of Laxton. That's our closest battle out there. Also got a battle for the 4th spot. Albert, LeCue, and Cassidy all within about 2 seconds. 10 seconds left, drivers. Time about to expire. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Melio and Laxton, 0.2 of a second apart. Closest battle here. All right, that'll be a race, guys. It is going to be Brian Merck taking that one decisively at a 19:03. Got Melio 19:11, Laxton 19:12, Albert 18:01, Cassidy 18:03, LeCue 18:04, Arroyo 18:07, Portillo 17 flat, Dimmel 17:04, and Pac-Man 14. All right, folks, we are now moving our way into race number 7. All right, this one's going to be Steve, Ryan, Martin, Barry, Kevin, George, Brian, and Nelson. For marshals will be my drivers from the last race. Got my marshals on track. Everybody check in here. So we'll get this party started. Okay, this is 17.5 expert buggy. Everybody now being scored. First lap in the books will be Stop It with a 14.3. White a 14.4. Allen a 15.1, Gross 14.9, Ryan 14.9, Kevin 15.1, Nelson 15.2, Steve 14.9, and Jordan 15.1. Martin White going 14.2. Right now, Martin, Barry, Brian, 40 seconds in. Okay, so we're 55 seconds down. Martin White out front, followed by Barry, Steve, Jordan, Nelson, Ryan, Kevin, and Brian. Got Martin White currently on a 21:03 for pace. Got Barry 21:05, Steve 21:12, Jordan 25, Nelson 20:03, Kevin 20:07, Brian 20:09, Brian 20:12. We're a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. So Martin 3/10 up on Barry. Barry 1.8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.1 ahead of Steve. Steve 1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.3 ahead of Brian. Fast lap so far, 14.2 out of Martin White. 14.3 for Barry. 14.7 for Jordan. 14.7 for Steve. 14.5 for Kevin. 14.6 for Ryan. 15.1 for Nelson. 14.5 for Brian. All right, folks, we are almost 2 minutes in. Two down, 3 to go. Right now, Martin, Barry, Jordan, Steve, Kevin, Brian, Nelson, Ryan. Martin 2 seconds up on Barry. Barry 1.1 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.3 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.03 ahead of Ryan. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Just about halfway home. Martin 21:04, Barry 21:08, Jordan 21:11, Kevin 21:13, Brian 21:14, Steve 20:01, Ryan 20:01, Nelson 20:04, 2:15 to go. Race leader going to be the blue car, orange and white playing. Second place going to be the carpet gray. Third place car going to be pink, gray, and white. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Minute 50 remains. Careful first double. That is clear. Got minute 35 remaining here. This is race number 7. Our Heat of Expert buggy. Yeah, Stadium Truck Heat 1 coming up next. A lot of stadium trucks tonight. Yeah, looks like 11 trucks. Might have to be an 11 truck name, just saying. Maybe. I mean, yeah, probably. All right, folks, just over a minute to go. Barry going 14-1, Kevin 14-4 that time by. Oh, Barry having a long lap after that. She moved him down to the 5 spot. So we got Martin 21:03, Kevin 21:10, Brian 21:12, Jordan 21:13, Barry also 21:13, Ryan 20 flat, Steve 20:03, Nelson 20:06. 40 seconds remain, drivers. Careful on the left, careful on the left. Well, Barry back up to the 3 spot. 20 seconds remaining. Martin 5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.5 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1 second ahead of Brian. Brian 2 ahead of Ryan. We're headed to the finish here, folks. And that'll be a race, guys. Martin White taking it 21:04, Kevin 21:09, Barry 21:11, Jordan 21:11, Brian 21:13, Ryan 20:03, Nelson 20:04, Steve 20:05. All right, this is Stadium Truck. Heat 1 a Stadium Truck. Art, Mike, John, George, and Tim. I need my drivers from that last race to come on out and turn marshal. Drivers from the last race. You guys got about a minute and a half before I start deducting laps. All right, well, we got our marshals out here. Most of our trucks out here. All right, well, we're going racing. All right, got Cardinale at 16-2. Cardinale 16-2, Dibble 16-9, Blackson also 16-9, Rules going 17-1, and Emilio 17-2. Are bringing fast lap down to a 15-5, looking alive. This will be Cardinale out front 1901, Dibble 1802, Laxton 1804, Rules 1804 as well, and Emilio now 1916. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Cardinale out front, making his way down the back straight. Emilio in the 2 down the back straight. Emilio going 15-7 that time by. So we're $1.15 down, 3:45 left. Cardinale 1902, Emilio 1910, Laxton 1802, Dibble 1802, Rules 1811. All right, $1.35 down, 3:25 remaining. Race number 8, the Ocho, on track right now. His Stadium Truck E1. Cardinale currently almost on a 20-lap pace, 1901 in the works. And there it is, 2015. That time by Cardinale going 15-2. Emilio 1914, Dibble 1801, Laxton 1802, Rules 1807. 250 remains, drivers. All right, we're 225 in, 235 to go. Cardinale 5 ahead of Emilio. Emilio 2.5 ahead of Laxton. Laxton half a second ahead of Dibble. Dibble 1.9 ahead of Rules. 2:20 to go. All right, we got 255 down, 205 to go. Cardinale 1901 in the works. Emilio 1910, Laxton 1801, Dibble 1806, Rules 1810. Got our 4 seconds ahead of John. John 4.9 ahead of George. George 2.8 ahead of Tim. And Tim 2.7 ahead of Mike. Got a minute 40 to go. Minute 35 remaining. Minute 25 to go. Our John, George, Tim, and Mike. Got another heat of Stadium Truck up after this one. right, drivers got just over a minute to go. $45 remaining. Art is on a 1901, John 1911, George 1802, Tim 1804, Mike 1810. 30 seconds left, drivers. $15 seconds remaining. Got another new stadium truck coming up next. And one more truck still alive. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Art Cardinale going 19 flat. John Melio going 1912. George going 1802. Tim 1803. And Mike 1810. Got another heated stadium truck coming at you next. All right, looking for some of my turn marshals from that last one. They're on the way. Got about a minute and a half before we get this one started. You know, if anybody out there is looking for a B64, I might have one available. Just saying. If anybody out there is looking for one. Careful back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All right, Joe, you got about a minute. All right, about 45 seconds. Looks like they're getting the body on it. He'll make it. All right, folks. We're going to get this party started. All right, I've got Gross 15-0, 11, 15-3, B a 15-8, Steve a 15-8. Jordan at 15-3. And Julian with a 19 something. We got 35 seconds down, 4:25 to go. Joby Levin going 14-4 that last time by. Ooh, riding a bicycle there. 45 seconds in. So we got 11 out front, 21-11 for pace. Bar at 20:09, Gross 2012, Leo 2014, B 2014, and Julian going 14-7 that last time by. Got 3:50 to go, drivers. Joby out front. 1.1 back to Jordan. Jordan 0.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.1 ahead of Steve. Steve 2.8 ahead of Julian. Got minute 20 down, 3:40 left. This is Stadium Truck Race 9. Up next is 21.5 Buggy. Yeah, only one 21.5 Buggy race tonight. Got minute 40 down, 3:20 left. Joby Levin going 14-1. So Joby's pace currently 21:14. Gross 20:01. Jordan 20:04. 2013. Nelson 2013. Taylor 19:04. All right, 2:45 remaining. Joby, Brian, Jordan, Nelson, Julian, and Steve, your full running order. Joby 2 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian 2 seconds ahead of Jordan. Jordan 4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.1 ahead of Julian. Julian 2 ahead of Steve. 2:15 to go, drivers. All right, folks, just over 2 minutes remain. Joby, Jordan, Brian, Nelson, Julian, and Steve. Minute 45 remains, drivers. About 35 to go. Joby, Jordan, Brian, Nelson, Julian, Steve. Oh, Joby currently on a 21:08. Got Jordan 20:06. Brian 20:09. Nelson 2012. Julian 2013. Steve 19:13. Minute 10 remains, drivers. 70 seconds to go. All right, you heard the man a minute ago. This time by Joby 10 ahead of Brian. Brian 3.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.2 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 10 up on Steve. 40 seconds remain. Joby 21:11. Brian 20:07. Jordan 2012. Julian 2012. Nelson 2014. Steve 19:10. 25 seconds remaining. Got 21.5 Buggy up next. Seconds remaining, drivers. going to be Josie Levin going 21.09, Brian Gross 20.06, Jordan going 20.11, Julian 20.13, Nelson 19.03, and Steve 19.12. All right, folks, we are now making our way into race 10. That is 21.5 buggy. This one's going to be Theo, Brian, Dave, and Art. Oh, watch out. There's a hurricane coming through. All right, we're going to need a little help on the West Coast, guys. Need a little help on the left side. I'm going to need my drivers from the last race. All right, got Jordan, we got Steve, got Julian. Let's see. Julian. Well, probably use someone in front of the driver's stand, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. All right, folks, we are going racing. Yeah. All right, this is 21.5 buggy. I'm going to hand it off to one and only BG.
Thank you, sir. Hopefully it works. I hope so, too. The way I remember it working.
Check. Is this thing on? All right, currently 45 seconds down, 4 minutes and 15 seconds to go. This is 21.5 buggy. Current running order is going to be Andrew, Theo, Art, David, and Merck. Let you guys get a few laps in and we'll check on your pace. $130 down, $330 to go. It looks like we have a mixed class. Actually, we have sportsman and 21.5 buggy. So currently in sportsman buggy, we've got Andrew over Theo. And in 21.5, we have currently Art, David, and Merck. Mixler is just 0.2 of a second behind Art. Merck finds himself 3.6 seconds back from that battle. Theo is currently 8.7 seconds behind Andrew. $230 down, $230 to go. Current paces as they're standing right now is Andrew with a 19.507,
Theo's on an 18.509. And then the 21.5 class, we got Bixler on a 25.07. Caution in front of the driver's stand. That is clear. Art on a 25.09 and Merck on a 25.15. Brian Merck just turns in his fastest lap of the race at a 15.3. Backs it up with a 15.5. So now him and Bixler are just half a second apart. Andrew's still about a lap ahead of Theo's pace. 3:35 down, 1:25 to go. Four minutes down. 1 minute left. Andrew just turns in his fast lap of the race with a 15.4, backs it up with a 15.7. He's still currently about 15 seconds ahead of Theo. Art currently on a 25.10, Bixler on a 25.12. Merck on a 25.14, so they are in a pretty close overall time. 30 seconds remaining. Seconds. Time has expired. Keep going until you hear your name. Thank you, Theo. Merck, you're done. Art, Theo, Andrew, and Bixler, you are all done. So, Andrew finishes with a 19.511, Theo with an 18.511. We got Art on a 25.11 and Bixler on a 25.13, Merck with a 19.5 flat. Currently in warm-up, we have two-wheel modified buggy. That is Joby, Tim, Aaron, and Dan. We need 21.5 on the track for turn marshal. Please return to the track as soon as possible. All right, let's get the marshal out again. It shows you as a multiple driver. How do I choose you? All right. Everybody's checked in. Let's get you guys over on the top of the straightaway. We have marshals in position. We need one marshal over here under the race control. Art. Do we have one more that we can set to the middle of the orange dot there? Thanks. All right. 5-minute race. You guys are going to start on your own. Less than 5. You guys could have spread out a little bit. That's all right. 2 modified buggy underway. Let's give them a few laps, get some pace going, and we'll check back. Caution on the left side. Thirty seconds down, 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Joe 11 turns in a fast lap already at a 13.9. Backs it up with a 13.6. What in the world? We got Aaron Austin with a 14.3, Tim Elbert with a 15. Wow, that's crazy. $115 down, 3:45 to go. Current running order is Jody on a 22.505, Dan on a 25.10, Aaron Austin on a 25.14, Elbert on a 19. Tim just turns in his fast lap so far at 15.1. Joby last lap 14 flat. Aaron Austin pulls off a 14.2. That's his fast lap of the race. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Joby still on a 22.505. Dan on a 25.02. Aaron Austin on a 25.13. And Tim on a 19.507. $230 down, $230 to go. Last lap, Joby threw down a 13.4. Backs it up with a 13.9. Dan's like, where are you going? Yeah. That's how I feel. Aaron Austin puts in his fast lap as a 14.0. Joby brings his pace down to a 20.504. I'm sorry, a 22.503, and Dan is on a 20.504. Aaron Austin's on a 25.06. Tim's on a 19.504. 3:10 down, 150 to go. Caution in the front double. Theo's on it. Thanks, Theo. That is clear. Three minutes and 30 seconds down, 1:30 to go. We got Joby, Dan, Aaron, and Tim. Dan's car looks pretty good. I think he just got that car today. Dropped his electronics in it and sent it. Running second spot in Mod Lucky with a 17.5 motor, I'm pretty sure. Joby currently still on a 25.04. Dan on a 25.01. Austin on a 25.11. And Tim down to a 19.501. Put together a few more laps. He'll be on a 20-lap pace. He just put down a 15.0 as his fast lap. Tim, that is. 30 seconds remaining. Caution after the first double. Glad it's clear. With 5 seconds to go. That is time. Keep going until you hear your name. Tim, you're done. Dan, you're done. Jovi, you're done. Aaron's still on the clock. Marshall will stay in his positions. One more card. And that is the race. Hey, Art. Thanks, dude. All right, so we got Jovi finishing that one out with a 22.503. Daniel with a 25 flat. Aaron Austin with a 25.14, and Tim with a 19.5 flat, just missed 20 laps. That is the end of round one. Take a few minute break, let Dan get up here, and we'll get round two started in just a few minutes.
All right, folks, it is about that time. We're going to get round two on track. Hey, I did a 14-2. Nice. True that. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in myself. That crash at the beginning cost me the 21 lap run, so I got something to aim for next round. I'll make sure it's visible next time. I had that little, I had that window dialogue in the right side of the screen active, so it was blocking it. I appreciate it. I'll make sure it's visible next time. All right, folks, race one, round two is going to be our rookie category. First heater rookie here, it's gonna be, sorry guys, just a sec. Careful, straight away. So this one's gonna be Logan, Mason, Ethan, and Ian. All right, so this is Ethan, that's Logan. Got Mason. All right, and there's Ian. Awesome. Got everybody. All right, our marshals making their way out. Thank you, guys. Here's maybe one more. Okay, young man's on it. All right, guys, keep on going. I'm going to live loop start rookie for round two. All other classes will be a standard start, but I'm going to live loop a rookie just because I am hand scoring a bunch of these cars. Go ahead, go. Uh-oh, need a little help over there. Oh, don't do that. Be nice to the buggy. Yes, be nice to the buggies, buggies be nice to the trucks, and vice versa. All right, 40 seconds in. All right, looking going 15-6. Ethan a 16-7, Mason a 20 flat. And we got Ian working on his first lap here. Yeah, 55 seconds in, 3:05 to go. All right, folks, it is Logan out front. Ethan holding down the 2, Mason in the 3, Aiden in the 4. 1 minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, we got buck 45 down, 2:15 remaining. Oh. All right, 2 down, 2 to go, drivers. Yeah, Logan 15-14, Ethan a 13-10, Mason 11:02, and Aiden on a 6-lap run. Yeah, 2:15 down, buck 45 remaining. Careful getting onto the back straight. All right, we got 2:35 down, 1:25 to go. Logan leading the way. Yeah, Ethan holding down the 2 spot. That's pretty solid in their positions here. Oh, careful up front, drivers. All right, minute to go, drivers. All right, 35 seconds left. Logan 14:02, Ethan 13:14, Mason 11:16, Aiden on a 6-lap run. We got 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Keep on going. All right, 10 seconds left. Keep going, drivers. Keep on going. Just keep on going. The computer will eventually let you know when you are done. So just keep on driving until you hear the computerized voice. All right, 2 more cars still remaining. 2 cars still on the clock. All right, finish the lap you're on, drivers. Race to the finish line. Keep going. Oh, watch out for Tim. All right, that'll be a race, drivers. It's going to be Logan taking that one 14-4 flat. Got Ethan going 13-10, Mason 11-26, and Aiden getting 7 laps. All right, folks, I'm going to need all drivers from this group to come on out and marshal the next rookie group. I think Ron's a little bit early. Unless Ron, do you want to run rookie? Yeah. I split them up into 2 groups to make it easier on everybody. Yeah. All right. Looking for the Lex Express. Lex Edwards, this is your race. All right, I may need some help out here turn marshaling. Looking forward to drivers from that last group or representatives on behalf. I definitely need one more on the left side. All right, we got all 4 drivers on the stand. All right, folks, get these cars on track. There we go. All right, guys, keep on doing laps. We're going to do a live loop for this qualifier as well. All right, folks, we're 15 seconds in. Got Julian with a 16.5 here on the opening lap. Got Eric going 16.9 right there with him. Got Cody going 16.5. And we got Lex across the line with the... So he's got 2 transponders. So we went from 0 transponders to 2. I know, occasionally they malfunction and do weird things. This might be one of those cases. Careful on the back straight, guys. That is clear. All right, so that should take care of that issue. Minute 15 down, 2:45 remaining. All right, we got Julian out front, 15 lap pace here. Cody on a 14.12, Eric at 13.09, and Lex on a 10.13. For some reason, Lex's transponder is scoring twice, so he is on the leaderboard twice, aka Oscar. So yeah, Lex, later when you see Oscar on the leaderboard, that's actually going to be your laps too. All right, we got a minute 55 to go. All right, 2:20 in, 1:40 to go. Right now, it's Julian out front, 15 for pace. That is the green buggy. Looks to be a B7 out there. Guy Eric Reynolds holding down the 2 spot. Cody Kirk in the 3, and Lex Edwards holding down the 4. Got a minute 20 to go here. Julian 15 lap pace. Eric on a 14.08. Cody a 14.15. And Lex currently on a 10 lapper. Got minute 10 to go, drivers. All right, we got just over a minute. Julian, 7.6 ahead of Eric. Eric, 2.7 ahead of Cody. Got 50 seconds remaining, drivers. All right, fast lap can be Eric Reynolds going to 15.3. We've got Julian at 15.9. Cody is 16.5. And we got Lex going to 20.3. 25 seconds remaining, drivers. Oh, looks like somebody's pizza has arrived. All right, 10 seconds remain. Time is about to expire. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Wow. So close for TQ there. I'll tell you guys in just a moment. Okay, I suppose that's going to be a race. So, wow, we have two drivers finishing at 14 flat .60. This came down to thousands here. TQ of rookie. Going to Julian Lallemand by 6/1000ths of a second. Wow, good stuff, guys. That's going to be a good main event here in our rookie category. All right, 40 plus buggy heat 1. I'm going to need some volunteer tour marshals for this one. Maybe if I can get some of my intermediate drivers, intermediate 75, if I can maybe get a couple of you guys out here. Hey, Merck, I'm liking that car so far. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. My associate is going to be my 21.5 car. Right. Those are some damn comfy shoes. All right, we look to be okay for turn marshals. Thank you guys, much appreciated. All right, so our starting order here is going to be Nelson 1, Art 2, John 3, Tim 4, Ryan 5, Ron 6, Tony 7, Dave 8. All right, folks, we are going with Nelson on the toe. Art, John, Steve, Tim, Ryan, Ron, Tony, and Dave. All right, folks, remember, just qualifying. So, if your car comes up on your back bumper, he's probably going faster. That's 25 seconds in. Fastest opening lap. That's the Dave Bixler at a 15.0. Way to go. All right, 40 seconds in. All right, we got Nelson B out front, followed by Dave, John, Art, Ron, Tim, Ryan, Tony, and we're just about 1 minute down. Well, the sad thing is I just got a new car, and I'm probably going to get a B7.1. In case you guys are wondering, B7.1 has been announced. And they're saying that dealers should have them hopefully by the end of the month. Hashtag 2 weeks. I'm not joking, it's actually ETA 2 weeks. Now it's a bit of internet lore. Let's see. Actually, guys, I can't have you in the middle like that. You're blocking the view of the racetrack. Both of you guys, can't get you up front. Up front. Orange dot, please. Orange dot. You're blocking the view. Yeah, both of you guys. Both of you need to move. You both need to move, please. Hey, guys, you need to move, please. I'm not joking. Please move. Hey, guys, you need to move. Get off the track. $220 down, $240 to go. No, you can't stand there, buddy. Thank you. All right, James Bixler out front, 2006, Art 2010, John 2012, Tim 1904, Ryan 1912, Ron 1801, Tony 1816. Got 2:15 remaining, drivers. Nelson, you might as well drive. You're kind of stuck in that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. 2 minutes to go. Damn. Nice pass. Minute 45 remaining. Oh, Bixler going 14.8 that last time by. That puts his pace at 20.04. Art 2010, John 2013, Tim 1902, Ryan 1908, Ron 18 flat, Tony 1812. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers, 90 seconds remaining. A minute 15 remaining. Careful wall ride. That is clear. So Bixler now 4.5 ahead of Art. Art 1.3 ahead of Emilio. Emilio 3.4 ahead of Albert. 4 minutes in. Albert 3.6 ahead of Merrimack. Ryan 8.8 ahead of Ron. Ron 9 ahead of Tony. Got 50 seconds to go, drivers. All right, 30 seconds remaining. Looks like the closest races out here. Got Art and John 1.5 apart. Got Tim Albert, Ryan Merrimack just 0.3 of a second apart. 20 seconds to go, drivers. All right, 5 seconds remain. Keep on going, drivers. Wait until you hear the computer say your name. All right, that'll be a race. It's going to be Bixler going 20.04. Cardinale 2011, Emilio 2011, Albert 1902, Merrimack 1905, McHugh 1809, Portillo 1813. All right, just for clarification, guys, the orange dots are marshalling spots. The green dots are not. Please do not stand on a green dot. Doing so, you will be asked to leave the racetrack. Hey, Barry, you can't park there. Gotta say, thank you for the help on the car, Barry. You the man. I think the only thing I'm missing are the 3-dot rear springs right now. I'll get those. Oh yeah, and I screwed up on the front shock position. I'll get that fixed later tonight. Oh. Now hold on, I gotta finish my slides. Oh, now it's all greasy. All right, we got our 40 pluses out here marshaling. Thank you guys. Maybe if we get one of you guys to move to the west, please. Give a brother a hand. Okay, I think Tony's on his way to the west coast. We'll be all right. All right, guys, let's line them up. It is going to be... I'm supposed to go by qualifying order here. I'm not sure why the computer is not doing that. Give me just a sec, guys. All right, so it's going to be, starting order is going to be Barry, Tony, Aaron, Martin, Kevin, Ryan, Brian, and Julian, and Steve. All right, guys, we'll get this one going with Barry on the tone. Tony, Aaron, Martin, Kevin, Ryan, Brian, Julian, and Steve. All right, so we got Barry 14-4, Kevin 14-7, Tony 14-6, Marty at 14-7. Kevin going 14-6. All right, we're 50 seconds in. Right now, Barry stopping half a second ahead of Kevin. Yeah, Kevin 0.07 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.009. Oh, things changing up a little here. Oh no, steering link. Right side steering link. If someone can pop that back on, please. Yeah, minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Julian Taylor going 14-3. Barry at 14-2. Right now it's Taylor out front, 21:07. Stop at 21:07 as well. Wilson was on a 21:08. White 21:09. Bernali 21:12. Leon 20:04. Allen 20:05. Gross 20:07. Austin 20:14. Wilson 18:12 at the moment. A bit of an unscheduled pit stop there. Yeah, 150 down, 3:10 to go. Martin White now to the top spot. All right, 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Martin, Julian, Barry, Kevin, Steve. Martin, Julian, Barry, Steve, Kevin, Brian, Aaron, Ryan, and Tony, your current running order. Last time by, new fast laps for nearly everybody here. Yeah, 16-1 for Barry. Sorry, 14-1 for Barry, 14-3 for Marty, 14-4 for Kevin, 14-6 for Steve, 14-5 for Brian, 14-3 for Aaron, 14-6 for Ryan, and a 14-4 for Tony. 2:25 to go, drivers. Right now, Martin White, 21:07, Julian, 21:08, Barry, 21:12, Martin, Kevin, 21:14, Brian, 21:14, Steve, 20 flat, Aaron, 20:06, Ryan, 20:07, Tony, 19:04. Careful on the left side. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Martin, 21:06. Julian, 21:08. Barry, 21:11. Brian, 21:13. Steve, 21:14. Kevin, 20:02. Aaron, 20:06. Ryan, 20:15. Tony, 19 flat. Oh, careful on the right. Careful on the right. All right, 1:15 to go, drivers. Martin, Julian, Barry, Brian, Steve, Kevin, Aaron, Tony, Ryan. Martin currently 1.7 ahead of Julian. Julian half a second up on Barry. Barry 3 ahead of Brian. Brian 2 ahead of Steve. 4 minutes down and a minute to go. So Martin 21:05. Julian 21:08. Barry also 21:08. Brian 21:13. Kevin 20 flat. Steve 20:01. Aaron 20:03. Tony 20:12. Ryan 19:12. Careful on the left. Careful on the left, guys. Yeah, it is clear. Got 30 seconds remaining. Seconds to go, drivers. All right, Marty going 14-2 that last lap. And time has expired. Keep on going, drivers. And that will be a race. It'll be Martin White 21:05. Taylor goes 21:09. Gross at 21:12. Allen at 21:14. Steve 20:01. Aaron 20:04. Tony 20:13. Ryan 19:07. And Barry calling it quits early. All right, folks, we are now making our way in the Sportsman Buggy. Race number 5. Look alive. No, you got you by a second. All right, folks. So our A main and 40 plus taking the top 8 naturally, and then we'll take 2 up from the B main. Top 8 and 40 plus after 2 rounds of qualifying. Going to be Martin, Barry, Tony, Aaron, Julian, Kevin, Brian, and Steve. Last 2 spots will be determined by the top 2 finishers in the B main. All right, we got a whole host of new bump ups from rookie here in our sportsman class. Exciting times for sportsman buggy. All right, got our marshals out here. Let's get everybody gathered up at the beginning of the straightaway. Everyone at the beginning of the straightaway. Our starting order in our rookie category. Sorry, sportsman buggy. Looking at the wrong race. Okay, starting order will be Mike 1, John 2, Theo 3, Dave 4, Milo 5, Alex 6, Logan 7, Joey 8, and Andrew 9. All right, guys, listen for your name to be called. It's going to be quick. We're going Mike on the tone. John, Theo, Dave, Milo, Alex, Logan, Joey, and Andrew. right, fastest opening lap goes to Mike at a 16.0. John a 16.2, Andrew 16.6. All right, 45 in. Got John Engelman to the top spot. Andrew Ivanova in the 2, followed by Mike Theo, Milo Logan, Joey, Alex Dave. We're just about 1 minute down, drivers. Careful getting on those straight, getting on those straightaway, guys. All right, we are 1:05 down. Right now, John on a 19.15, Mike 18 flat, Theo 18.06, Andrew 18.08, Logan 17.01, Joey 17.08, Milo 17.10, Alex 15.05, and Dave 14 flat. About a minute 30 down and 3:30 to go. Oh, careful front, guys. Careful front left. Yeah, minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. It's our sportsman buggy category out here. Got Mike Rulis making his way to the top spot. That is red and green. Let the red and green car through. Also, the orange with the blue nose, letting him through. Those are your two leaders right now. Also got Andrew Ivanova on a good pace. That was the blue car, light blue car that is, with the yellow sides. Got 2:45 to go, drivers. Mike, John, Andrew, Theo, Logan, Joey, Milo, Alex, Dave, your full running order. Got 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. Got 2:15 remaining. This time by Mike, 19.12, John 18.10, Andrew 18.13, Theo 18.15, Logan 17 flat, Milo 17.09, Joey 17.18, Dave a 15 flat, Alex 15.05. A minute 50 to go, drivers. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Middle. Be careful. A minute 40 remains. Mike 9 ahead of John. John 2 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 2.9 ahead of Logan. Logan 1 ahead of Theo. Theo 9 ahead of Joey. Joey half a second ahead of Milo. Milo will lap up on Alex. Alex 1.3 ahead of Dave. Got a minute 15 to go, drivers. All right, we got a minute 5 remaining, drivers. Little blue car on blue car crime. 55 seconds to go. Be nice to the green and red. He's one of our leaders. Same with the orange and blue. Be nice to him. Got 40 seconds remaining, drivers. Careful on the left, careful on the left. Thirty seconds remain. 20 seconds to go here. So it's right now, Mike holding it down. Logan moving up to the 2. He is 2 seconds ahead of Andrew, who is now just ahead of John. All right, getting down to the closing moments here, drivers. Keep on going. Keep on going. Few more cars. Okay, that looks to be a race. So it is going to be Mike Rulis taking that one, going 19-11. Logan goes 18-10 flat, beating Andrew by half a second. Andrew 19-10.5, John 17-01, Theo 17-07. Milo gets 16, Joey 16, Alex 16, and Dave on a 15. Okay, folks, going from one fairly full race to another fairly full one. Intermediate. Race number 6. All right, I'm looking for my drivers in intermediate to make their way to the driver's stand. Also looking for our turn marshals, drivers in sports and buggy. I'm going to need your help, guys. All right, if I can get all turn marshals, come on out. All right, I need a little bit of help on the left side. A little help on the left side over by the associated banner. Should have a lot of marshals out here. Hey, Theo, can I get you on the left side of the racetrack, please? All right, let's see. Okay, George is here. Good. All right, let's get all the cars to the left side of the track. Starting order is going to be Brian 1, John 2, Brian 3, Merck 1, Melio 2, Cassidy 3, Dimmel 4, Portio 5, Albert 6, Arroyo 7, Paxton 8, George 9, Tony 10. All right, guys, listen up. It's going to be a quick start. Theo, can I get you on the orange dot, please? There's no one over there with you, Theo. I need you on the orange dot, please. All right, we are going racing. Brian Merck on the tone. Melio, Cassidy, Dimmel, Portio, Albert, Arroyo, Paxton, George, Tony. All right, we got Merck starting us off at 15-1, Melio 15-4, Portio at 15-9, Dimmel 16-0, Cassidy 16-4, Albert at 15-7. All right, we're 30 seconds in, drivers. Seconds down. Brian Merck out front. All right, so we got Merck on at 20:02, Melio 20:06, Albert 20:13, Portio 19:05, Dimmel 19:05, Laxton 19:06, Brian 19:08, Tony 19:08, Martin 18:01, Pac-Man also on an 18. Got minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. All right, about 20 in, 3:40 left. Melio now to the top spot, 20:04 in the works. So Melio, Merck, Cassidy, Laxton, Portillo, Licu, Albert, Dimmel, Arroyo, Cassidy, your four running order. Got minute 40 down, 3:20 left. All right, 3:10 remaining. So race leader going to be the white, orange, blue. Second place is going to be yellow and green. Third place car going to be all purple. If you see any of those cars, give them some room, please. At 2:55 remaining. Melio currently out front on a 20:10 for pace. Merck, falling off to a 1901. Merck 1902. Laxon 1903. Portillo 1906. Albert 1906. LeCue 1908. Dimmel 18 flat. Bryan 1802. Martin 1812. Paxton 1706. Got 230 down, 230 to go, drivers. Careful on the left, careful on the left. Got 240. Oh, careful back straight, back straight. That is clear. Got 2:15 remaining, racers. Oh, take it easy on each other, guys. 2:05 remaining. Careful on the right. Careful on the right. That's getting cleared up. Got 2 minutes to go now, drivers. Brian Merckdat to the front. 19 flat is his pace. Got Emilio 1901, Albert 1911, Portillo 1912, LeCue 1913, Cassidy, Brian, that is 18 flat, Laxton 1801, Martin 1806, Tim 1816, Paxton 1706. A minute 35 remaining, drivers. $125 remaining. Brian, John, Ron, Brian, George, and Tony, Tim, Martin, Tim, and Pac-Man. Move full running orders. A minute 10 remaining, 70 seconds to go. Coming up on 1 minute remaining, we are now 4 minutes in. So Brian Merck on 2015 right now. Emilio 19 flat, Portillo 1909, Brian 1913, George 1915, Tim 18 flat, Tony 1801, Martin 1804, Tim 1814, Dimmel that is, and Paxton going 1816. 40 seconds remain, drivers. Got expert buggy up next. Oh, careful, right side, first double, that's clear. All right, 15 seconds remaining. Five seconds to go, drivers. Keep on going. Keep going until you hear your name. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody's finished. So it's going to be Emilio pulling that one off in the end, going 2014.84. Got Brian going 2014.89. Ron going 1910, George 1911, Brian 1911, Tim 1912, Martin 1802, Tony 1803, Pac-Man 1812, and Tim going 1814. All right, race number 7 is going to be Expert Buggy. All right, I'm going to need my turn, Marshall, drivers from the previous group. Intermediate buggy, I'm going to need your help, guys. All right, intermediate buggy. Let's get all you guys out here. All right, folks. Hey, intermediate buggy, where are the rest of you guys? I need a little more help on the left. 1, 2, 1, 2, let's go, let's go. All right, so starting order is going to be Martin 1, Kevin 2, Barry 3, Jordan 4, Brian 5, Ryan 6, Nelson 7, Steve 8. We're going with Martin on the tone. Kevin, Barry, Jordan, Brian, Ryan, Nelson, and Steve. All right, so Barry starting us off here, 14-2, Martin at 14-5, Brian 14-5, Nelson 14-6, Kevin 14-6, Jordan 14-7, Ryan 14-9, Steve 15-0. We're 35 seconds in. All right, stop it going 14-2 once again. His pace now 21 flat. Got Kevin 2104, Martin 2105, Brian 2107, Jordan 2109, Nelson 2110, Steve 2109, and Brian 2114. All right, folks, we got a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Right now, Barry Soffit to the top spot, 21 flat. Now Martin 2103, Jordan 2108, Kevin 2108, Brian 2109, Nelson 2111, Ryan 2114, Steve 2001. Got a minute 35 down and 3:25 to go. This is race number 7 on track, Expert Buggy. Next up is going to be Stadium Truck Heat 1. All right, buck 55 in, 3:05 to go. Barry 1/10 ahead of Martin. Martin 2 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.08 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.07 ahead of Kevin. Kevin just ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.002 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.5 ahead of Ryan. And Ryan 1.4 ahead of Steve. 2:45 remains here. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Yeah, Marty going 14-1. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. Well, Martin 2101, Barry 2103, Kevin 2107, Brian 2109, Jordan 2109, Nelson 2110, Ryan 2001, Steve 2004. All right, a minute 55 to go. Oh, Martin 1.3 ahead of Barry. Barry 2.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.7 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.8 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.4 ahead of Steve. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 20 to go here. Martin currently 1.4 ahead of Barry. Barry 3.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.6 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 3.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.9 ahead of Steve. We are now 4 minutes in. All right, folks, 50 seconds remain. Martin 1.2 ahead of Barry right now. Barry 4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 4 ahead of Steve. Steve 2 ahead of Ryan. Got 30 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. And Martin White going 2101, Barry is 2103, Kevin 2107.5, Brian 2107.7, Jordan at 2108, Nelson 2112, Steve 20 flat, Ryan 2007. All right, Stadium Truck Heat 1. Just FYI, Stadium Truck, you might all be a 111 truck man. You know, if we could, we would. Yeah, Art, in order to pull that off, you guys would have to share blocks on the driver's stand. I don't think that'd go too well. All right, let's get our drivers from Expert. $17.5 Expert, I need your help, guys. Get all the trucks lined up here. All right, so it is going to be Art starting first, John 2, George 3, Tim 4, Mike 5. All right, we're going with Art on the tone. John, George, Tim, and Mike. Okay, we got our Cardinale fastest opening lap at 16.1. John is 16.1, Tim 16.5, George 16.5, and Mike is 17. Lap 2, we got Melito 15.7, Cardinale 15.8. All right, we're 45 seconds in. Ooh, our Cardinale 15.2. Yes, it's true. All right, Art, John, George, Tim, and Mike. Your full running order here. Oh, Art on a 1902, John a 1908, Tim a 1915, George 1802, and Mike 1701. Minute 30 down, 3:30 remaining. Our John, Tim, George, Mike, your full order. All right, about 45 in, 3:15 to go. Right now, our 8/10 ahead of John. John 2 seconds ahead of Tim. Tim 0.2 ahead of George. And George 5.8 ahead of Mike. Got 2:50 remaining. All right, 2:45 to go. $2.30 down, $2.30 remains. John Melio on a 1907, Art Cardinale 1909, George on 1913, Tim on a 1914, and Mike almost on 19. Got 2:10 to go, drivers. John Melio going 15.7, that's on by, that's his PR. Fast lap, however, looks to be a 15.2 out of Cardinale. All right, 1:55 remaining. This is Stadium Truck Heat 1 on track. That's Stadium Truck Heat 2 coming up next. All right, Melio and Cardinale just thousandths of a second apart. Now mere tenths of a second apart. Right now it's advantage Melio by 2/10. Got Art 1.2 ahead of George. George 4 ahead of Tim. And Tim 9 ahead of Mike. 1:25 to go here. All right, 1:15 remains. And Art Cardinale back to the front, 2 seconds up on John. John 8/10 up on George. 4 minutes down and a minute to go. 45 seconds remaining. Got 30 seconds to go, drivers. Whoa, Cardinale going way up the wall ride. 25 seconds left. Hey, if you're going to pay for all the track, might as well use all the track. Ten seconds remain, drivers. Got our 1.9 ahead of John. John 2.8 ahead of George. George 9 ahead of Tim. Tim 4.5 ahead of Mike. This will be the final lap for, I believe, everybody. All right, that will be the race, guys, concluding the Ocho. Our first heat of Stadium Truck, Art Cardinale going 1906, John Melio in 1909, George Laxon 1912, Tim in 1805, Mike in 1809. All right, this is race number 9 now in warm-up. Joby, Julian Bryant, Jordan, and Steve. Yeah. Yeah, right? You almost touched the Associated banner. All right, Marshall. I got Tim, I got Mike, I got Art. I got someone over here. I believe that's George. And we got John. All right. Thank you, guys. Trucks are getting checked in here. All right, guys, let's line them up. It is going to be Jovi starting first, Brian 2, Jordan 3, Julian 4, Nelson 5, Steve 6. And we are going 11 on the tone. Gross, Rabara, Taylor, B, and Leon. All right, Jovi starts us off with 14-3, Brian a 14-8, Jordan a 14-9, Julian a 16-0, Nelson a 15-7, and Steve a 16-0. All right, we're 35 seconds in. Jovi 11 out front, 21:02 the current pace. BG on 21:09, Jordan 20:02, Steve 20:14, Nelson 20:14, and Julian 19:07 at the moment. Okay, we're a minute 5 down. Jovi bringing fast lap down to 14:1. Pace almost 22 laps. Got BG 21:09, Jordan 20:02, Nelson 2012, Steve 2014, Julian currently 2014. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Oh, careful on the left. Careful on the left. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. All right, about 45 in, 3:15 to go. Brian, Jovi, Jordan, Julian, Nelson, Steve. Full running order here. Oh, Brian Gross, 21:09 for pace. Jovi 11, 21:14. Jordan on a 20:04. Julian 20:08. Nelson 20:12. And Steve 19:08. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. All right, we are halfway home now here in race number 9. Ooh. All right, 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. BG 7/10 up on Jovi. Jovi 4.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.8 ahead of Julian. Julian 6 seconds ahead of Nelson. And Nelson 0.2 ahead of Steve. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Brian, Jovi, Jordan, Julian, Nelson, Steve. And this time around, BG 2/10 ahead of Jovi. That's our closest battle on track right now. Minute 35 remaining. All right, a minute 20 to go, drivers. 11:21:09. Gross 21:09. Rabara 20:05. Taylor 20:07. B 19 flat. Steve 19 flat. And we are now 4 minutes in. Trouble for BG there. 45 seconds to go. And this time around, it's going to be 11, 1.9 ahead of Brian. Brian 6 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.2 ahead of Julian. Julian 6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.8 ahead of Steve. Seconds remaining, drivers. All right, 10 seconds left. Careful on the left, guys. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Joby 11 going 21:09, BG at 21:13, Julian 20:06, Jordan 20:08, Nelson 20:14, Steve 19:10. Okay, we are now making our way into race number 10. That is 21.5 buggy. All right, if I can get most of the stadium truck out here to Marshall, please. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to need a few more turn marshals and a few more racers. This is 21.5 buggy. 21.5, do you guys want to race? A couple of you guys do.
Yeah, do you need me or not?
Yes, please. Please, dear God. Okay, so, yeah. Where's Theo? Last call for Theo. All right, well, I'm sorry. I can only wait so long. Let's get him lined up on the left side of the course, please. I'll get him started out. I'll hand it off.
Show me the fast lap now? Or
so basically, see how estimated position's up right here?
Yeah.
If you click that tab here, it'll make it disappear. Whatever tab's up. So estimated position.
Oh. And that clears that.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, guys. Starting lineup going to be Art, Dave, Brian, and Andrew. We're going to get this party started with Art on the tone. Dave, Brian, and Andrew. Talking.
Is it going to check in and run? Or
eventually.
I don't have to click anything or anything?
It should. If something weird comes up at the bottom, just drag and drop it to his name. Thank you, Brian.
That was the pro tip I needed with yours because I didn't know you could just drag some things around.
Check, pardon the interruption. This is Brian. Hi, we're back. 39 seconds down so far. Everybody on the clock, let's get some laps in. This is 21.5 buggy, sportsman, and I'll call it extra. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Theo, who joined the race a little bit late, currently running. It's not right. But anyway. All right.
Well, let's go with the expert category. We've got Art, Dave, and Merck. All within a few tenths. Rolling around a few laps. 130 down, 330 to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. We got Andrew currently on a 19.507 for the sportsman category. Theo shows currently an 18.505. Andrew, fast lap so far has been a 15.7. For the expert category, Burke found his pace today in the second round, and he's currently on a 25.12. Art is on a 19.5 flat, and Bixler is on a 19.507. 230 down, 230 to go. Brian Burke still currently on a 25.11. Art throws down his fast lap of the race at a 15.0. Art is just 1.3 seconds behind Burke on the clock. Bixler is 3.4 behind Art. Theo shows a fast lap of 8.9 seconds, which is like a world record, I believe. You saw Joby do a 13.9 or whatever earlier, and he's like, hold my beard. 8.9. Andrew, still leading the sportsman category, running a current pace of a 19.504. Theo is on an 18.511. Andrew just puts down his fast lap, 15.5. Merck still 0.6 seconds ahead of Art. Bixler just 2.6 behind Art. Bixler just throws down a 14.8. That is a good lap for a 21.5 car. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Yeah, I just said that. Stupid AI. Theo shows a red lap. I don't know what that means. Merck still in the lead, currently at a 25.11. Art also on a 25.11, just 0.2 of a second behind. And Bixler just 2.6 behind Art. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. Caution in the middle. Who is that? Theo and Andrew. Currently it's showing a lap apart on the clock. 10 seconds to go. Merck still holding down the lead with a 25.11. Last lap he threw down at 15.0. Time has expired. Go until you hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Art, you're done. Bixler, you're done. Merck, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Theo's still on the clock. And that's a race. For the sportsman category, we've got Andrew running a 19.508. Theo finishing out with an 18.517. Art, for the expert category, actually pulls that off in the end, running a 25.11, and Merck running a 25.12. Bixler with a 25.13. Coming up next, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Your 21.5 to put your cars down, please come out to the track turn marker. You know people. right where you're going. Marshall's on the spots in the dot. If Theo is available, maybe on the far left side. Let's get everybody lined up on the top of the straightaway. Take the lead out. All right. Starting order is going to be Jovi on the 1, Dan on the 2, Aaron on 3, Tim on the 4. Go when I call your name. Jovi, Dan, Aaron, Tim. Oh, Tim with the twirly. Marshall on the right-hand side of the track. That is clear. Marshall in the middle, front of the driver's stand. That is clear. Give everybody a minute to get a few laps on them. Underneath their belts, it's 30 seconds down, 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Jovi already within 2 laps, putting down a 13.9. I'm pretty sure it's going to get faster from there. I was right. 13.6 on that lap. Dan puts down a fast lap so far of 14.7. Aaron Austin puts down a 14.3. It's like he's running a mod motor or something in that car. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Current running order is going to be Joe 11, Aaron Austin, Dan Z, and Tim Albert. Faster car comes up behind you, you obviously know to let him go. Jovi drops his fast lap down to 13.5. I could probably do that. Yeah. If I cut the whole ball right, probably. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got Jovi on a 22.502. I believe that is a slight improvement over his first round run. Where did it say that? 22.503 was his first round. So yes, on a slightly better run than CQ pace, outpacing himself. Dan C on a 21.512. Aaron Austin also on a 21.512. Tim on an 18. Aaron Austin and Dan Z currently on identical paces, 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Jovi 11 is pretty used to 13-second laps. I think every time I look over, it's 13 something. He's on a 22.502. Just slightly faster than his last round 2Q. Dan is on a 21.511. Aaron drops to a 21.513. Tim Albert is doing his thing. Toss it in the middle. Jovi has improved his pace to a 22.501. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Caution on the first couple. Watch your head. That is clear. Jovi drops his fast lap down to a 13.4. Dan Z fast lap currently has a 14.4. Tim's fast lap is a 15 flat. Aaron Austin, excuse me, on a 14.2 with fast lap. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Order is unchanged. Jovi, Dan, Tim. Oh, oh. What happened? Aaron, you stopped counting. 15 seconds to go. Aaron, your car stopped counting after lap 10. 5 seconds. Time's expired. Keep driving until you hear your name. Jovi, you're done. Aaron, I have no idea. Tim, you're done? That is race. So Jovi Levin improving his TQ from the first round down to a 22.501. Fast lap, he turned in a 13.4. Dan C finishes out 21.511. Tim with an 18.506, and Aaron with a completely unknown run. Check your transponder. That is the end of round 2. Take a few minute break. Dan's gonna have to come up here, sort the mains. We're gonna get right back to it. He'll let you know what's going on. Where is this camera?
All right, folks. So, give you guys a few minutes. We'll get the main event started about 10. First race up is going to be our 40 plus B main event. That's going to be Dave Bixler, Nelson B, Art Cardinale, John Melio, Ryan Bernali, Tim Albert, Ryan Merrimack, Tony LeCue, and Ron Portillo. Oh, hey, don't park on the straightaway. Do not park on the straightaway, please. That is not a good parking spot. So, first race up is going to be our 40 plus B main. You guys will be up at 10 o'clock. Hey guys, I'm gonna have to move Stadium Truck up in the lineup too. Stadium Truck back to back with Expert Buggy does not work for me, brother. Trying to figure out where to put Stadium Truck. All right, looks like the safest place to put Stadium Truck. It's kind of weird, I know. It's going to be race number 5. It's going to be in between Sportsman and Intermediate. That's really the best solution I could come up with. So Stadium Truck is going to be a little earlier than expected. Stadium Truck will be race number 5. All right, we've been able to condense it down to 9 main events tonight. First main event up, 40 plus B main at 10 o'clock. right, folks. Well, it's time for our main event. Our first main event is going to be the B main of 40 plus. All right. So last race around is modified. I'm definitely going to need some help for this one. Maybe if I can pull some of my stadium truck and intermediate racers. All right, so this is 40 plus B main. 40 plus B main. You guys are up. All right, I am looking for the B man of 40 plus. If you are not in the B man of 40 plus, I will need you to exit the track at this time. All right, so I'm gonna need the help of maybe some of my intermediate guys, some of my stadium truck guys. A few of you guys maybe marshal this race instead. All right, got almost everybody checked in here. Looking for, let's see, Portillo and Merrimack. Hey, let's see, Steve, is there somebody over here? All right, I'm gonna need a turn marshal on the right side of the track, guys. I'm gonna need at least one turn marshal on the right side of the course. Cool, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, line up for this one. It is going to be David Bixler starting first, Nelson B2, Art Cardinale 3, John Melio 4, Ryan Bernali 5, Tim Albert 6, Ryan Merrimack 7, Tony LeCue 8, and Ron Portillo 9. All right, folks, this is our B main of 40 plus. Top two finishers in this race get to contest the A main. That's going to be race 3, so quick turnaround. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, Bixler out front. We've got Nelson in the 2, R3. Might be Ryan making his way up to the 4 spot. Oh, that's Ryan. All right, we got 25 seconds in. Top 4, 5, now crossing over the line. Got David Bixler out front, Nelson being the 2, Merrimack taking over the 3, followed by Albert, Cardinale, then Portillo, and Bernali. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. All right, we got 55 seconds in, 4:05 remaining. Bixler 1.7 ahead of BB, 1.6 ahead of Merrimack, Merrimack 1.2 ahead of Albert, Albert 1.8 ahead of Cardinale, Cardinale 2 ahead of Portillo, Portillo 0.3 ahead of Bernali, Bernali 1.2 ahead of Emilio. Emilio 4 seconds up on LeCue. Got minute 20 down, 3:40 left, drivers. minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Oh, we got Bixler half a second ahead of B. Got Nelson about 4 seconds ahead of Tim. Tim, this time by 1 second ahead of Art. Art 0.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.2 ahead of Ryan. Vernali 2.4 ahead of Emilio. Got just about 3 minutes to go, drivers. David, Nelson, Tim, Art, Ryan, John, Ron, and Tony. Your full order. Yeah, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go, drivers. David, Nelson, Tim, Art, Ryan, John, Ron, and Tony. Full running order. Yeah, 2:40 down and 2:20 to go. 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. A little careful first double, guys. That's clear. Got just under 2 minutes remaining now. Still close out front. Got Bixler just ahead of Nelson. Give you the green and white versus the copper and black making their way down the back straight. Albert 1 second ahead of Cardinale. These guys battling to the left-hand side of the course now, about to make their way down the straight. Race leaders now over that second double. Up the wall rider, around the horseshoe. All right, so leaders are coming up on, looks like Tony and John. Got 1:20 to go, drivers. David, Nelson, Art, Tim, Ryan, John, Ron, and Tony. 1:10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds remain. All right, 4 minutes down. David just ahead of Nelson. These guys are about 7 seconds clear of the battle between Art and Tim. That's down the back straight. 45 seconds to go, drivers. $35 seconds remain. 25 to go. Bixler 1.7 ahead of B at the line this time around. We got leader coming up on Ron next. Good teamwork, guys. 15 seconds to go. 5 seconds remain. All right, that will be a race, guys. Making it to the A main tonight. It's going to be David Bixler and Nelson B. Congratulations, guys. Rest of the order going to be Art, Tim, Ryan, John, Ron, and Tony. All right, our second race up, the main event round, is going to be Rookie. Rookie. Abby, Julian, Logan, Eric, Cody, Ethan, Mason, Lex, and Ian. All right, so I know I can probably hand count two of you guys. That's going to be Logan and Ethan. Anybody else who does not have a transponder, my apologies. What I'll have to do is watch the video of the race and count how many hops you did. right, so let's see, 40 plus, 40 plus. I got 9 people from that last one. If I get like, I don't know, 6 or, yeah, like 6 of you guys out here for this one, the remaining 4, I'm gonna need to do the next one. Yeah, we're gonna probably need some experienced marshals on deck for the next day to help these rookie guys out. All right, let's line them up on the back straight. It's going to be Julian on the 1 spot, Logan on the 2, Eric on the 3, Cody on the 4, Ethan 5, Mason 6, Lex 7, and 8. All right, Julian on the number 1. We got Logan 2, Eric 3, Cody 4, Ethan 5, Mason on the number 6. Yeah, Lex on the 7, and Ian on the 8. Hey, Ryan, could you run that car there to the grid, please? Put him on the number 6. Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. All right, folks. Grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going for 4 minutes, drivers. All right, folks. Listen for the tone. All right, we're off and away. Got Eric with a good start there. Oh, Eric with a great start. Julian in the 2 spot, 1.4 seconds back. And we got quite the gap back to Cody Kirk. All right, 30 seconds in, drivers. So your leader going to be blue and white. Second place going to be green and orange. If you see those cars, please let them by. It's going to be Eric Reynolds out front. Got Julian in the 2, followed by Cody, Ethan, Logan, Lex, Mason, and Ian. I apologize for not being as vocal this race. I am hand scoring a couple of cars to the best of my ability. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. 135 down, 225 to go. Right now it's Eric, Julian, Cody, Logan, Ethan, Mason, Lex, and Ian. Got 150 down, 210 to go. Careful on the back straight. Whoa, hey, you can't do that. Minute 45 remaining, drivers. Minute 35 to go. Eric, Julian, Cody, Logan, Ethan, Mason, Lex, and Ian. Your full running order. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 15 remains, 75 seconds left. So yeah, normally in racing there is no reverse. Rookie, we just give you a polite reminder. Yeah, if it's broken, please pull it off the track. Yeah, 40 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, a little help on the right. That's our battle for the lead, I believe. "30 seconds remain." All right, so green car and white and blue, let them through, let them by. Oh, a little help for the green buggy. Thank you, thank you. All right, 10 seconds to go. All right, folks, that will be a race. So your podium for rookie today can be Eric Reynolds taking the W, Julian Lallemand in the 2 spot, Logan Reynolds sneaking by Cody on the last lap to take the 3rd spot. The rest of the order will be Cody, Ethan, Mason, Lex, and Abe. All right, folks, so top 3, grab your cars, head to the podium. We're going to take your picture. The rest of you guys, I need you out here to marshal ASAP. All right, this is our 40 plus A main event. If I can get a little bit of experience on the track to help these rookie guys out, it would be much appreciated. Yeah, hey, Eric, head to the podium, grab your car. So podium, Eric Reynolds, Julian Lallemand, and Logan Reynolds. Please grab your cars, head to the podium. I need you guys to take a quick picture, and I'll meet you out here at turn marker. Trying to keep it to 3 minutes between races, guys. Got to keep everything going. I need a little help up front. A little help up front, please. Okay, I got all cars checked in. All right, rookie drivers, I may need you all out here to marshal, please. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Let's see if we can get Julian back on track. Okay. In the meantime, let's get all my rookie drivers on the track. You guys need to be on an orange dot. I do have one more orange dot on the left side. I'll get you on the left there, Julian, please. Thank you, thank you. And you guys can join Brian and Art in the middle. All right, so one of you three, can I get one of you three in the middle? Awesome, thank you. All right, well, I don't want to hear there's not enough turn marshals. All right, guys. This is our 40 plus A main event. Drivers best of luck. We'll be racing less than 5. Here we go. All right, 15 seconds in. We got White out front. Stop it right there with him. Wilson in the 3 spot. Alamo taking it from him. 25 in. Big guy, Martin White, just ahead of Barry Stop, and they're starting to break away from the third place battle. That's going to be Kevin Allen and Brian Gross. 45 in, 4:15 to go. BG back up to the 3. We're coming up on 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. All right, Martin, Barry, Brian, Kevin, Nelson, Steve, Aaron, Tony, Dave, and Julian. Race leaders making their way around the left side of the course. Down the back straight they go. 0.4 the gap between the top two cars. Got 3.8 back to Brian. Brian 1.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.7 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.8 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.1 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.8 ahead of Dave. All right, we're 1:50 down, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Still close out front, 0.2 separating our leaders. They're making their way onto the back straight. They've been battling the whole 2 minutes so far. It's gone by. White 0.3 ahead of Soffit. Soffit 3.5 ahead of Gross. Gross 2 ahead of Allen. Allen 0.9 ahead of Nelson. Actually, it's like Bixler making his way by there. Actually, Bixler a little further back. Mistake. We got 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. All right, Martin, half a second up on Barry. Barry 4 ahead of Brian. Brian 2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.7 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.9 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.6 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 9 ahead of Dave. All right, a minute 40 to go. Martin, this time around, finds himself 0.8 of a second ahead of Barry Soffit. Soffit 4.2 ahead of Gross. Gross 2.8 ahead of Allen. Allen 1.1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.2 ahead of Tony. A minute 25 remaining, drivers. All right, a minute 15 remains. Wow, Aaron Austin going at 13.8. Okay. All right, a minute to go, drivers. See, Marty still just ahead of Barry. 1.1 the gap. Careful up front, up front. That is clear. Martin 1.1 ahead of Barry. That's the largest the gap has been all race long, and it's right back down to 0.7. Barry 5 ahead of Brian. Brian 3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.1 ahead of Tony. 25 seconds remain, drivers. And seconds to go. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, annoying feature of the alarm system. It's one of many. So Martin White going to take the victory there. Barry Soffit making him work for it. Biggest that gap was all race long was just 1.1. So hats off to those guys, Marty and Barry, putting on a show. Got BG in the 3, followed by Kevin, Nelson, Tony, Aaron, Steve, Dave. Okay, We are now making our way into Sportsman. Julian, lately I've had memory of a goldfish. I'm sorry. If you want to hop in expert, you're welcome to. Yeah. All right, this is our Sportsman division. That's going to be Mike, John, Logan, Andrew, Theo, Dave, Milo, Joey, Alex. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. If you want to park off to the side, please. Track is still hot. Oh man, I need some turn marshals out here. Got my 40 plussers. All right, now we got a bunch of turn marshals. Good stuff. All right, let's line them up, guys. We are going to put Mike Lewis on the 1 spot, John Engelman on the 2, Logan Holst on the 3, Andrew Ivanova on the 4, Theo Lynn on the 5, David Copel on the 6, Milo Laxton 7, Joey Wilson 8, Alex Dang 9. All right, hats off to our rookie guys stepping up tonight. They decided to make the jump. All right, we got plenty of marshals. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to restart that one, guys. All right, it's going to be Mike on the 1 spot, John on the 2, Logan 3, Andrew 4, Theo 5, Dave 6, Milo 7, Joey 8, Alex 9. Yes. Yes. What he said. All right, folks, please try not to run into the car in front of you. Please. All right, we're going racing in less than 5. Oh, help up front. Whoa, hold on there, bud. Hold on. You hit that car, you got to make it right. Maybe don't stop there, but wait for him at the end of the straight, please. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Let 2 cars by and go. All right, 35 seconds in. Yeah, this is a good old-fashioned sportsman race. That's what I meant. 45 seconds in. Got John Engelman out front. Hopeful making his way to the 2, but Rulis taking it back. All right, we're 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Trouble there for your race leader. He's going to hold on to it. So orange car, blue nose is the leader. Red nose, green back is going to be second place. Third place car, currently the blue and silver. You see any of those guys getting larger in the rear view mirror? Give them a little bit of room. That's all they need. Careful on the left side, guys. Left side. That's getting cleared up. All right, 135 down, 325 left. All right, so orange and blue cars your leader. Give him some room, guys. Red and green in second place. Please give him room as well. Just about 2 minutes in, drivers. Careful on the back straight. Go wide, wide, wide. Go wide. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Careful on the left. Engelman going 16-3 last time by. He's coming up on some more traffic here. Careful on the back straight. That's clear. 220 down, 240 to go. Ooh, nice catch. 225 in, 235 remaining. Got John 3.8 ahead of Mike. Mike 4 ahead of Theo. Theo 3.2 ahead of Andrew. Got Andrew 3 seconds up on Alex. Alex 2.5 up on Dave. Dave 4 ahead of Milo. Milo 1.2 ahead of Joey. And Joey 9 ahead of Logan. Still got 2:15 to go, drivers. All right, 2:05 to go. All right, Engelman, Rulis, Ivanova, Lynn, Dang, Kopel, Laxton, Wilson, Holt, your full order. Careful getting down to the back straight. Getting cleared up. Got a minute 45 remaining, drivers. Minute 35 remaining. Engelman going 15-7. He is now 6 seconds up on Mike. Mike 1.4 ahead of Andrew. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Careful on the left. Minute 15 to go, drivers. So your leader is driving orange and blue. Second place driving green and red. Third place is driving blue and yellow. Got just over a minute, drivers. John, Mike, Andrew, Theo, Alex, David, Milo, Joey, Logan. 50 seconds remain. I think that car might have lost something. Not sure what. 35 seconds remaining. See, got ourselves a battle for the 2 spot. Just as I say that. 25 seconds remaining, drivers. 20 seconds to go. John going 15-7 once again. He is now 6.5 ahead of Mike with 5 seconds to go. When you cross the line, you will be done. All right, folks, that will conclude this race. It's going to be John Engelman taking down the W. Mike Rulis taking the 2nd spot. And Andrew Hurricane Ivanova taking the 3. Rest order will be Theo, Alex, David, Logan, Joey, and Milo. All right, folks, up next, it's going to be Stadium Truck. Yeah, I know we're going a little out of order, but I could not put Expert and Stadium Truck back to back. Hashtag does not work for me, brother. All right, this is the Superman. There's going to be 11 trucks here. Might seem a little crowded. Well, it is. Podium from the last one, give me John, Mike, and Andrew. John Engelman, Mike Rulis, Andrew Ivanova. Podium from the last race. And for the rest of the sportsmen guys, where are you? Theo, stop hanging out in the pits. Come on out and marshal. hey guys, sportsman guys, stop hanging out. I need you guys to mark it, please. There'll be plenty of time to hang out later. Trust me. Try to keep us on track here. Get you guys out here to turn marking. Sportsman 17-5. I need you guys out here to turn marking. I need you out here to turn marking. You have 1 minute to come out here and turn marking, guys. 1 minute. You don't want to know what happens if you're not out here. Gotta keep it on track, guys. Gotta keep it on track. Theo, get on the racetrack, please. All right, Joe 11 in the 1, Brian Gross 2, Julian on the 3, Jordan on the 4, Nelson on the 5, Art 6, John 7, Steve 8, George 9, Tim 10, Mike 11. All right, folks, we are going racing here. 11 trucks in less than 5. Oh, Joe 11 leads them to completion of the opening lap. BG right there in the 2. Top 4 trucks remaining stations. Art Cardinale gaining a spot on that first lap. Got 25 down. 4:35 to go. 11 down the back straightaway. Stand by going 14-2. BG at 14-8. Taylor at 14-5. Jordan 15-2. Art 15-4. 40 seconds in. All right, we got 50 seconds down. So, race leaders are going to be approaching, let's see. They're going to be approaching traffic rapidly. White truck's your leader. The white, blue, yellow, orange is second place. Either of those trucks come up on your tailgate, give them some room. Joby going a little bit wide there. BG to the top spot. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Careful on the left, guys. Got a minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Leaders down the back straight. They're coming up on, looks like George's Keys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. A minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Leaders down the back straight once again. BG just ahead of Joby 11. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Down the back straight once again. BG going to 14.6, backing it up to 14.9. Joby's fast lap here, 14.2. Got Jordan 14.9, Art 15.4. Julian at 14.5. Nelson at 15.5. George 15.8. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Battle out front, still close. BG just ahead of 11. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Full order right now. Going to be Brian, Joby, Jordan, Art, Julian, Nelson, George, Steve, Tim, Mike, and John. Looks like a little collision there. 11 going to take over the top spot. Battle continues on. Joby 11 driving the white truck. Got Brian Gross, Steve, white, blue, orange, and yellow. Jordan Rivera holding down the 3 spot. Gray, pink, and white. Julian driving all white truck. Got 3:10 down, 1:50 to go. See down the back straightaway they go. Got Joby 1.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 4 ahead of Jordan. Jordan about 3.5 ahead of Julian. Julian 3.5 ahead of Art. Art 4.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 3.9 ahead of George. George 3 ahead of Steve. A minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. Got intermediate buses coming up next. All right, about 15 to go, 75 seconds. Minute 5 remaining. Coming up on 4 minutes down. All right, leaders approaching traffic once again. 55 seconds left. All right, second spot will be approaching that same traffic shortly. We'll be now about 3 ahead of Brian. I'm sneaking by some of those lap trucks. All right, 30 seconds to go. 25 seconds remaining. We want you to go, drivers. 10 seconds. Keep on going. And Joby sneaks by for another lap. Time will expire, and that'll be a victory lap for Joby. All right, that will be a race, drivers. Your podium for truck tonight, Joby, Brian, and Jordan. Rest of the order, Julian, Nelson, Art, George, Steve, Tim, Mike, and John. All right, up next is intermediate. 17.5 intermediate buggy. This one's going to be John, Brian, Ron, George, Brian, Tim, Martin, Tony, Pac-Man, and Tim. Turn marshals will be truck. All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys, looking for truck. There are 6 guys not on the podium. If I can get you guys to the track at this time. Hey guys, we need some turn marshals. There are truck guys out here. Try and keep this to between 3. Try and keep it to 3 minutes between races. Gotta keep things steady. Gotta keep things going. All right, may need help in front of the driver's stand. I'm going to need maybe one more on the left. Stadium truck. I'm going to need somebody up front. I'm going to need one more on the left. Looking for stadium truck. If you guys feel like there's just too much going on race night, that's probably a sign you are running too many classes. I don't actually recommend running 3 classes unless you're really on top of your game. All right, folks, let's get them lined up. Give me John on the 1, Brian 2, Ron 3, George 4, Brian 5, Brian Merck 2, that is, Cassidy 5, Tim on the 6, Martin 7, Tony 8, Pac-Man 9, Tim 10. Once again, John 1, Ron 2, John 1, Brian 2, Ron 3, George 4, Cassidy 5. Okay, we're looking good. All right, drivers, we're going to get this party started. Drivers, best of luck. We are going in less than 5. All right, got Emilio leading them to the completion of the first lap. And now it's Emilio and Merck doing battle out front. Got Laxton up to the 3, followed by Pac-Man. Pac-Man with the pop top. Got 30 seconds in. Ooh. All right, 45 seconds in. 4:15 to go. So Emilio this time by 1.1 ahead of Merck. Got Merck 2.5 ahead of Laxton. Laxton 1.2 ahead of Portillo. Portillo 1.9 ahead of Arroyo. Behind Arroyo, it's quite the battle. Albert, Cassidy, LeCue, Dimmel, and Cassidy. We got 1 minute down. 4 minutes remaining. All right, 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Oh, John, 4.6 ahead of George. George 0.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.2 ahead of Ron. Ron 2 seconds ahead of Tim. Tim 1.8 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.1 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.8 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 1.8 ahead of Tim. And Tim 1.9 ahead of Brian. Now 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. So John this time by 5.2 ahead of George. George just ahead of Brian. Brian 3 ahead of Ron. Ron just ahead of Tim. Tim 1.7 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.5 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.4 ahead of Pac-Man. Got 2:50 remaining, drivers. All right, you got some of your leaders coming up on you there, Tim. $2.25 down, $2.35 to go. Right now it's John, Brian, George, Tim, Ron, Paxton, Martin, Tony, Brian, and Tim. All right, 2:10 remaining. Race leader down the back straight, driving the white, orange, and blue. Second place is going to be yellow and green. Third place is going to be purple. Fourth place is going to be white and pink. All right, folks, got 1:45 remaining. So it's going to be John Emilio out front, 5 seconds ahead of Brian Merck. Got Brian 2.8 ahead of George. George 2.3 ahead of Ron. Ron 5 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.5 ahead of Paxton. Got Paxton 1.4 ahead of Tim Albert. Tim 1.2 ahead of Martin. Martin 3.5 ahead of Brian. And Brian 6.8 ahead of Tim Dimmel. About 1:20 to go, racers. Oh, race leader getting stuck in the middle there. That is going to allow Merck a chance. A little off trajectory. Top 2 cars now down the back straightaway. It's a battle for position. They're coming up on some traffic here. So orange and white, green and yellow, those are your top 2 cars. Down the back straight they go. 40 seconds remain. It's a battle to watch right now. Through the middle section over that final double. Oh, Merck with the pop top there. So that's going to allow Emilio to drive away. And Laxton now up to the 2 spot. 20 seconds remain. Emilio out front, down the back straight he goes with 10 seconds left. Meanwhile, it's a battle here. Laxton versus Merck. They're coming up on Martin. All right, 5 seconds to go. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. to be John Melio taking down the W today. George Laxton taking the second spot, and Brian Merck with the third and final podium paying position. The rest of the order will be Ron, Tim, Tony, Martin, Brian, Paxton, and Tim. All right, we're now making our way to the expert A-main. All right, scary intermediate drivers out here. This is 17.5 expert. All right, our marshals making their way out. All of our drivers checked in. Like most of them ready to go. So let's start lining them up. It is going to be White on the 1, Stop at 2, Allen 3, Gross 4, Bar 5, Nelson 6, Steve 7, Ryan 8. All right, folks, grid is set, drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. And they are off. Martin Line leading to the green flag. Living on the edge there. Barry, throwing the wheel in. Oh, get a little squirmy. Oh, there's a 50-50. That's going to allow Kevin to take the 2 spot. 25 seconds in, 4:35 to go. Right now it's Marty, followed by Kevin, Barry, Brian, Jordan, Nelson, Steve, and Ryan. Very close so far. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Martin Light, 14.4 for a fast lap. Kevin Allen going 14.4. Barry going 14.7 so far. Brian 14.8. Jordan 14.7. All right, we're just past 1 minute in. Martin 1.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin half a second up on Barry. Barry half a second ahead of Brian. Brian 3/10 up on Jordan. Jordan 6/10 up on Steve. Steve 3/10 up on Nelson. All right, folks, 1:20 down, 3:40 to go. Race leader once again down the back straight. Now 14.1 for Martin, that time by 14.3s for Kevin and Barry. 14.6 for Brian, 14.5 for Jordan. Yeah, 1:40 down, 3:20 to go. Everybody's still on the same lap here. Back from first to last, only 6 seconds. All right, Kevin going 14.2 last time around. All right, folks, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Martin, Kevin, Barry, Brian, Jordan, Steve, Ryan, Nelson, your full running order. All right, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. The Time around Martin, 0.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 0.5 ahead of Barry. Barry, 1.6 ahead of Brian. Brian, 0.6 ahead of Jordan. Jordan, 2 ahead of Steve. Steve, 2.2 ahead of Brian. Ryan, 0.9 ahead of Nelson. 240 down, 220 to go. All right, 255 in, 205 remaining. We are now 3 minutes in. First time by Martin, 1 second ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 0.5 on Barry. Barry, 1.6 ahead of Brian. Brian, 0.6 ahead of Jordan. Jordan, 3 ahead of Steve. Steve, 1.5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan, 0.9 ahead of Nelson. Minute 40 remains, drivers. All right, 1:30 remains. Martin White remains your race leader. Right now, he's 0.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin's 0.7 ahead of Barry. Barry, 2 ahead of Brian. Brian, 0.1 ahead of Jordan. Jordan, 4 ahead of Steve. Steve, 1.7 ahead of Nelson. Got just over a minute to go, drivers. All right, we're now 4 minutes in. Got 21.5 buggy up next. Martin, Kevin, Barry, Brian, Jordan, Steve, Nelson, Ryan. Seconds remain. Martin, largest lead he has had all race, 1.4 seconds. Got Kevin, 0.3 ahead of Barry. That's our closest battle right now. Yellow and white versus the carpet gray. Barry putting pressure on the second place car. 10 seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds remain. Oh, Kevin a little off trajectory there. And top 3 down the back straight. Ah, what a race, guys. That'd be Martin White taking down the W. 1 second ahead of Barry. Barry just edging out Kevin at the end. The rest of the order going to be Brian, Jordan, Nelson, Steve, and Ryan. All right, making our way to the Ocho for our main event round. This is 21.5 buggy. Andrew Theo, your sportsman division. Art, Brian, and David, your 21.5 experts. All right, podium for that last race, Martin, Barry, and Kevin. Hey, is Andrew still around? Yes, let's get our turn marshals out here. That is going to be expert 17.5. All right, gonna need a little help in the middle. All right, so we'll get started. All right, so grid is going to be Art 1, Brian 2, David 3, Andrew 4, Theo 5. Make sure minimum lap is set.
Theo's doing 8-second laps, so.
Yeah, right. All right, Art on the 1, Brian on the 2, David on the 3. And we'll get Andrew 4, Theo 5. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers ready. Get this party started in less than 5. And they are off. Got our Cardinale leading up to the green flag. We're tapping aboard. That's going to allow Bixler to take over the 2. All right, about to complete lap 1. 15 seconds in the books. And with that, I'm handing it off to BG.
Thank you, sir.
All right, have fun. "30 seconds down, 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Current running order is Art versus Dixler. Heading to the middle of the track, they are virtually nose to tail. Caution getting onto the straightaway. That was Dixler dropping down a little bit, gonna have to do some work. Merck is the beneficiary of that little mistake. But meanwhile, Art is about a straightaway away, so 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Still plenty of time. We got 2 individual races going on at the same time. We got a 21.5 expert. Currently in the lead of that is Art Cardinale, followed by Dixler and Merck. And in the sportsman 21.5 category, we have Andrew and Theo. Dixler, once again, with the fastest lap, 14.8. He's pushing hard. He wants Art. And he's gained a lot of ground there. Art is now just entering the infield, and here comes Dixler. Not too far behind is Brian Burke. Dixler is just 1.7 seconds behind Art. Dixler is chipping away at that lead because Art, as he comes down the straightaway, is no longer the full straightaway length away. Dixler on the clock, 1.6 seconds away. Art drops at 14.9, so he is running for his life. Here comes Dixler. He ran a 14.9 as well last lap. Theo. Here they both come down the straightaway. One minute and 30 seconds to go. Art Cardinale hitting the last roller coming out of the straightaway. Dixler about 5 feet behind him as they enter the infield. There, 25 seconds apart. Entering the first wall ride coming through the infield. Back down the straightaway they go. They're exactly 0.4 seconds apart with approximately 1 minute to go. Oh, Dixler with a small bobble, right? To let Art get a little bit of breathing room. Keep it going for you on the track. So with 40 seconds remaining, Art He's going to put it in cruise control. Dixler is pedal to the metal. Merck is trying to catch Dixler. Meanwhile, the sportsman race, still Andrew Ivanova over Keolin. 20 seconds to go. Seconds. Art gets by for what might be the bonus lap. Let's see if Bixler can get by. Bixler gets by. Merck gets caught. So Bixler is praying that Art's car loses the wheel as he heads on down the back straightaway. Art Cardinale is your 21-5 champion. Dave Bixler comes in second. Brian Merck in third. And in the sportsman category, Andrew over Theo. 2 podium photos. If you want to take them now or after, I don't know, Dan's choice. Coming up next is Modified Buggy. Two-wheel drive modified buggy in warm-up. Jovi, Dan, Aaron, and Tim. 21-5, we need you out to mark. There's a car down in the double on the left-hand side. Somebody could grab that. Oh, that's your car. That's impressive. To do that during the race. See who can get you across first. Yourself from the driver's stand or Theo. Marshals to the track leads. This is the last race of the night, so if anybody is around and wants to volunteer, there's any available spots that can help us out. Get things going. Excuse me. We need a marshal under the driver's stand. We need one marshal to the middle of the track. I don't see Theo. And I would see him. Wearing a bright pink shirt. Okay. All right, so let's get everybody lined up. Is everybody checked in? There's 3 cars. Oh, okay. Aaron switching from X-ray to TLR. Not gonna have time for that. Yeah, he's going backwards. All right, so the lineup is going to be Jovi on the 1, Dan on the 2, Aaron Austin whenever he's ready, he'll be on the 3, and Tim on the 4. Yeah, this is a 5-minute race. You will be going on the tone in less than 5. And they're off. Jovi, flip the top. Theo to the rescue. No. Andrew Ivanova comes through. So now Dan, I don't know what to tell you. You better run. I just had this experience with Jovi. He'll be behind you for 1 second, and then you'll never see him again. So you better run as much as you can. Jovi is already up to 2. Dan, you know what to do. So, current running order is going to be Dan Z. Your fearless leader and a man on the mic most of the time. Wait a minute. What I missed. Just kidding. Joby ran a 13.7. He's gone. I didn't see what happened. I was looking at the computer screen. Joby throwing down a 13.6 for a fast lap. Caution on the first level. 140 down, 320 to go. This is two-wheel drive, modified button. Your current race leader is Joby Levin. He is going to the second wall ride through the infield and down straightaway. White, orange, black. Last lap, 13.5. Two minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Joby Levin. He's gone. Do not worry about him. If you see a white, orange, and black glare coming up behind you, just move over. And he will do the rest. Whoa, motor kick. Dan with a little buggy that could, keeping Aaron Austin behind him, but I'm not sure how. Pretty sure Aaron Austin can pull a wheelie. In fact, I encourage you to try with 1 minute and 25 seconds to go. I know Dan wanted to run odd, but I honestly think you should have run that thing at 17.5 expert. That thing looks dialed. Dialed with a capital Q. And that is 1 minute remaining. How do you feel about that? Oh. Aaron Austin wants to find out if the fence will keep this bar in the track, and that time happened to do it. 45 seconds remaining. Aaron Austin, you should be proud of yourself. You finally broke yourself into the 13th with a 13.9. Now do a wheelie. Oh, he just takes out Tim over. That's all right. They're pit next to each other, so they can figure it out later. 10 seconds. Joby gets by for one more lap. Everybody gets by for one more lap. Take him out. Joby, you're down. Oh! This could get ugly. Watch your feature marshals, especially Theo. All right, that was a race. So podium is going to be Joby, Dan, and Aaron Austin. Tim Albert, you can take the picture. I do believe this concludes your Friday night racing at NorCal Hobbies. Be sure to follow us on the YouTubes. Facebook. Hey, Dan.